Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/SuperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where it is time for a brand new tournament. Because today is day one of the Breakfast in Forsaken Airfield tournament. It's the speed run we practiced a couple times last week, and we completed, although not within a time frame, and then we had our second practice run died to a tragic misclick. An educational one, but tragic nonetheless. And for those not familiar, basically the idea, here, we'll just go ahead and we'll start moving toward it. The idea is simple. You start here, and you got to get here. Right about, I guess, here. You spawn in Ash Canyon, and you go to the Island Cottage in Forsaken Airfield. Those who were around for the Backpacker Rally Challenge might remember that destination. That's where the last little speedrun event we had also ended. Spawn there, get there. And when you're there, you have to cook up 4 sets of pancakes, 4 cups of coffee, and 4 bowls of porridge. Seems simple enough, and it is. Problem is that you have to do so inside 48 in-game hours. So, gotta keep moving. We need to keep our loot to a minimum. And we also need some help from the RNG deities. And in our practice runs so far, they have been, well, less than helpful. And we have got multiple blizzards on each attempt. But that's no reason to assume things are going to be similarly awful. If you want to be optimistic, we can say awful luck in practice runs, good luck in official runs. But I think we know this game well enough to know that it's not going to be that nice to us. So, let's get moving. Yes, we're going to spawn in Ash Canyon, Astrid, as per usual. No feats allowed. No memento caches, no prepper caches. You can stop in the abandoned prepper cache at the end of Pleasant Valley going into Timberwolf Mountain, but just barely anything in there. Yeah, no feats, no hacks basically, no out of bouncing or anything like that. And we are trying to keep this as above board as possible, as per tournament rules. Okay. So breakfast in Forsaken Airfield. Now, there is one particular spawn point we're hoping for. So, if we don't get that, we'll just stop and reroll. Because we have all the rerolls we want, thankfully. Yeah, we want the one that sticks us right at the exit to Timberwolf Mountain. Everything else would just add time that we don't necessarily need. So, let the RNG begin. And this is not it. Okay, this is very much not it. Now, before we chuck this run, and we are, I just want to get an idea where we are. Because, if nothing else, this also give me a primer for future spawns in Ash Canyon. Okay, well, there's the crows we're hearing. Okay, yeah, it's like you think that's, well, there's wolf down there. I already don't like that. Yeah, I think that's the bitter marsh out there. I think that bridge goes to, and that'll take you, I think, to the high meadow. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, not the one we're after, so we're not going to bother. Yeah, I think last time it took us a good, what, 4 or 5 rolls before we actually got the spawn we wanted. I should probably have taken some time between then and now and then just spam some spawns ahead of time. Is that, are we? No, we're not. Okay, where are we? Yeah, no, this is not it. All right, moving on. Okay, now we do need, I'm going to be very careful making sure we only delete the ones we intend to, because as we have seen, misclicks can have horrifying consequences. And I really don't want to end up deleting our achievement Astrid file or our ongoing Loper run, because I'm proud of both of those. I would, if those characters are going to die, and they likely are, I would prefer it to be because of my gameplay, not my mouse clicking. Call me weird. Okay. It, nope, that is the exact same spawn as last time. God dang it. All right, well, just keep on keeping on. And yeah, I think from what I understand, this tournament is going on for a solid month. So, there'll be time, time to get a run, get a run on the board, and then we can, and one, worry about improving it. Nope, no, that's the other one we do not want. Okay, that's 3 different Ash Canyon spawns that were not the ones we're looking for. But yeah, I think as we progress, I think I'll probably take some time off stream to spam out a bunch of spawns, save the ones that start where we want to start, so we don't have to endure this on stream, and people can just see the gameplay you're hoping to see. Hey, Bucket, good to see you. How's the weekend going? We're just here raging against the RNG deities, trying to find that one spawn point we want. And this is not the exact same one. Okay, no, I know what this one is. This is the one that's in that little, yeah, in the tunnel. Yes. So if we were to go out there, we would get onto the no, we'd go find Angler's Den, which is not where we want to be. Oh, that's a new spawn point. So I think that is 4. That is 4 different Ash Canyon spawn points we found that are not the one we're after. So we're getting the whole tour here. Just chilling out, Bucket. Good to hear. Excellent way to spend a Saturday. You're just, yeah, I said we're getting the tour of all the various spawn points Ash Canyon has to throw at us, except the one we want. But now it's a fairly active Saturday. Go do all that adulting stuff. Run to the bank. Is it okay? Literally, game. That was the exact same one you just gave us. How dare? Yeah, went to the bank, went grocery shopping, did did a little extra work because it's just we are still short-handed at the office, and as we found out, we're going to be so for a good while longer. So we've had 2 of the candidates we wanted say thanks, but no thanks. And it takes a long time to get the paperwork to hire someone here in general. And so I think it's been since like April we've been looking, and we still haven't been able to fill. And we're shorthanded as it is. So the you know was it many hands make for light work? I guess being light on hands makes for heavy work. I don't know. Is that nope? God. Okay, well, this is scintillating stream material, I gotta say. Although maybe the fact that we're getting more repeats is an indication that we have, at the very least, we have found all the Ash Canyon spawn points except the one we want. So maybe things will look more familiar from here on out. And if we see one that's different, that could be a sign that we have struck pay dirt. Okay, game. That is literally the same spawn 3 times in a row. How dare? Part of the idea behind this, it was supposed to eliminate some of the some of the spawn RNG, and people just re-rolling starts to get in the right region. But apparently, the game isn't taking kindly to our efforts to, whittle down the RNG influence. Okay, so it's heckin' windy wherever we're starting. And okay, no, this is yeah, this was the very first spawn location we had, which is again not what we're after. Just let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, this is in no way, shape, or form what we're after. I feel like I should have had a bet up Like how many starts is it going to take before we get the one we want? Because if you were setting a line right now, whatever it is, I'd take the over. Because this is getting a little maddening. And I think of like sick of antics or cats who spammed I don't know how many starts during backpacker. You know, hundreds or what have you. Is that? Oh, thank Gibbers Crabs. Okay, the answer is 9. Okay. Ooh, and we spawned at like close to sunset. Okay. This was the same spawn time that we got for um, our second spawn. The one where the one where we had the blizzards in PV and the muskeg. But if memory serves, that actually worked out because um, this is a warm time of day, comparatively speaking. So when we went into Pleasant Valley, we hadn't soaked a whole bunch of cold damage. So that at the very least, that's encouraging that we're kind of replicating the setup for the more successful of our 2 runs. Now, of course, there's plenty to go wrong between here and there. Obviously, I think we have demonstrated that. But yeah, we've already lost a quarter of our warmth, which isn't ideal, admittedly. But we can. Yeah, we'll do what we did previously. We'll get to Mountaineers. See if we can start us fire. Okay, and we have eyes on the bear early. That's good. It's not lurking around a bend or over a hill this time. Also should probably make sure that we're not going to roll right up on it. I mean, I do want those rose hips. Rather not attract the attention of said bear, but, we got to live a little dangerously. Yeah, I hear you there, Bear Crows. You're a few minutes too late. But I appreciate the heads up all the same. Okay, and I would ideally we'd be able to run over there and then grab some of that. See if there's some birch bark over there. Get us a little bit more cooking material as we go, but unfortunately, there's the whole bear issue. Okay, you got eyes on a wolf over there by those stumps. So we'll move over here. We do want to check the fishing cabin or hut rather. Also going to want to grab some cattails out there. Both for the traveling food and for the tinder. Okay. We don't need a lot. I think each time we try these, I think we made off with about a dozen cattails, and that was generally enough because we will have other foodstuffs along the way. But having a little in hand as we go is no bad thing. Really? Okay, don't prefer not to take. I would prefer not to start taking cold damage this early, but we little prep work ahead of time will save us some heartache later. I hope. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Knife is good. That is
Wait,
prime
these are
can
cold.
opening material.
Warming up a bit.
As is that. Okay. Now let's think self. Do we need both a knife and a hatchet? Arguably no. We can see which one's in the better condition. I think we'd be using it basically for can opening purposes and for self-defense if some of the wolves decide to get a little too frisky.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Awesome. Okay, now let's get Astrid inside, get a fire going, help her warm up. Okay, oh, we got that. Got a storm lantern. Reasonably full. We like it. Cool. Now we spawned with no coat, no hat, and no gloves. That feels kind of rough, even for this level, but maybe not.
I think I can use this.
Okay, that's fine. That's cooking material. That's... Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there. Alrighty. Check that. Right, we're going to want these. How are we for tinder? We got 12. Okay, good. Right where we wanted that to go. Use one of our precious wood matches. No, let's go ahead and use that book. Yeah, we'll take that. I know, game. We haven't finished researching the book. Oh no. I mean, I know the game's just looking out for us, but. Okay, good. Okay, that goes there. And we'll go ahead and place that there. We'll want that second can just for accelerated cooking. Oh, right. Now, as we do this, real quick. Yeah, we got rose hips to make. Do we... I'm going to sacrifice the... we're going to leave the hunting knife behind. We'll take the hatchet. Okay, that's all fine. Our clothes are trash, but that's to be expected. We got that. That's good. Okay, it's going to take 7 minutes. Okay, we'll cook. We'll let Astrid warm up. We'll just eat that now. Get our first little bit of cooking skill. Oh, do we not have water at all? We don't have water at all. Okay. Oh, hey, I think there's some potential time savings here. Let me just grab those. Hang on, no, go ahead and cook that tea. Cook that tea. Good. Drop said teas. Now, just make up. We'll make the water, but we're only going to go until it's not potable. Okay, there we go. And we got we got a liter of water on us, which should be enough to, get us where we need to be. All right, it is windy out there, which I don't particularly appreciate. Grab. We're going to stock up on torches regardless. Okay, we got fire starting mats. Got a little bit of food. We got some flares if all else fails. All right. Grab some torches. I prefer if they don't stink, Astrid. Please do bear that in mind. Lovely stuff. Now, there's also a very good chance they're not going to stay lit out there. The weather does not look amenable to torches, but we're just going to have to take our chances. Okay. Yes, game. I'm aware the treatment did not do anything. Just, work with me here. Okay. Onward to the pleasantest of valleys. Okay. Torches staying lit. That's good. Keeping an eye out for any moosin, because we do know they like to hang out around these parts. Hey, bunnies. Now, if we could grab a little birch bark on our way out of the zone, that would be ideal. Give us, more cooking XP, but also, that little extra healing. If nothing else, just take the edge off of the exhaustion damage we will inevitably be facing. Oh, there we go. That's a moose right there. We're just gonna slip swiftly by. And continue on our merry way. Okay. Yeah, no birch, but that's, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. we're going to have ample opportunities to up our cooking skill. Right, game? Right? Maybe? Okay, yeah, we are just about. Is that still hot? It is still hot. Okay, go ahead and drink that. There. That should at the very least get us to Pleasant Valley without too much incident. Might even get in and out of the space capsule. Okay. And there should be one more set of rose hips we can grab on our way out. That'll be another set for tea. Now I think in terms of our pathing through the zone, the last 2 times we've done this, we've gone down into Pleasant Valley. We veered off to the left. We went down on the river and followed that into Thompson's Crossing. And for me, that seems to be the way to go. Because Thompson's is going to have... Well, there's going to be plenty of looting there. And it's been... Well, it'll both have the cooking materials we need, but it should also have some clothing upgrades in town. And we are in dire need of those. There we go. All right. But my general thinking, we stick to our plan so far. Go down, follow the river, loot up Thompson's, loot the country store, go down the road, loot up the farmhouse. Then we reevaluate. How much of our stuff do we have? How are we on coffee? Do we want to go up to Signal Hill and then take the 50-50? Or if we think we have enough, do we just make a run straight to the Mystery Lake Transition Cave and start our run to the airfield? Okay, I'm going to try something different. I'm actually going to take this rope. It's like going down easier than going up, but yes, okay. I am... Oh, wow. Look at that. Is very friendly positioning for coffee.
Probably useful.
See, condensed milk, probably not. It's a lot of calories, but it's heavy. And it's also 49%, which is getting into the danger zone in terms of food poisoning. And in a challenge that's only meant to last 48 hours, having to sleep for 10 hours to get rid of food poisoning is just not on the docket.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. I mean, it's not much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. An upgrade on the nothing we had there previously. Okay, no. Yeah, the game's already thrown 2 hacksaws at us, like it's like it's the backpacker rally all over again. I mean, I appreciate the thought game, but that's not in this particular challenge. That is not the goal.
Okay.
Okay, no, no. All right. See, weight-wise, we're at 20 kilos, and we have 3 torches on our person, and we're probably gonna end up needing those because we will invariably encounter little neighborhood meat-seeking missiles on our way. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, got eyes of the hunter blind. Which tells us that point of disagreement should be up here before too long. And feel just a little bit twitchy here because like, it's rare that I don't encounter a wolf around here. I feel a little suspicious. All right, just we do the sensible thing. We look both ways before we cross the street, and I guess we'll just continue. Yeah, let's just leave them to their rest, and then we'll move on. Although traveling at this particular time of night now, is just every little shadow out there looks like a wolf to me, which is I'm clearly back in the stalker mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was, and we were on a run there, just playing, playing our current Loper run for a while. But the backpacker tournament, I guess, reintroduced me to stalker, and I guess the allure of chasing that one last achievement got its hooks into me. Hey, Lily, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend so far? Also, we're about to turn cold here, so before Astrid goes all freezing and stuff, let's give Lily a proper welcome. Welcome in.
Oh my god. Okay then.
You sounded surprised there, Lily. Were you not expecting to drop that wolf?
It's a goddamn freezing.
Because you sure looked like an assured shot to me. We're doing okay here. Had a bit of a busy Saturday, just running around doing all the adult things. Unfortunately, none of it involved actual Twitch business, but kept silly real life getting in the way of the really important things. Oh, you were fully prepared for a fight and expected. Okay, we're not. Okay, didn't want to sprint, but I think in this instance that's fine. So anyway, flipper. Oh, you didn't expect to die in one hit. Okay, well that's understandable, but yeah, it's yeah, the revolver can usually like the revolver is the ideal anti-wolf weapon as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's lightweight, shoots quickly, and it does enough damage to where it can drop a wolf in one shot. I can understand why you might have been surprised. I said you were kind of loading as the wolf was approaching, which is generally not ideal, but hey, you made it happen, and good on you for keeping your head. I hope you're having a good weekend there, Lily. Hey, Bella, it can take down a moose in one shot too. It sure can. Yeah, I think we haven't seen a lot of people do it, but some people have done it. All right. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me get Astrid down onto the ice here real quick. Now I'm gonna. Now normally I've stopped when these clips play, but let me see if I start this and then I see. Okay, we're gonna start the shout out clip and then I'm gonna start the game back up. Let's see which audio wins out.
Come on.
Okay, okay, it keeps playing. Good, like it.
Not you! Not you,
Oh
you
yeah,
a-hole!
this was your wombo combo.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well, good to see you, Bella. Welcome in. Hope your weekend's going great. Lily, finishing up the first of your first affiliate stream. Nice. Oh yeah, I think you said you're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Is that right? And is that one of your emotes? Is that a raccoon? A sloth? What sort of fun emotes you got working there? Okay, yeah, this is okay, yeah, there's the wolf. This is exactly where we ran into wolves last time. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, congratulations, Lily. I hope oh, or it might just spook and run. Why? Who knows? And it runs right into our path. Of course it does. Baldur's Gate 3, awesome. And there's Lost. Neat, yes. Okay, we got... Okay, that went probably about as smoothly as we could have hoped. But yeah, sloths are an excellent choice. Heckin' cute, underrepresented. Yeah, in terms of like people leaning into the whole sloth thing, it would basically like you and Casey Explosion, and that's about it. No, look, yeah. So, when is this stream of yours, Lily? Eh, bunnies. Yeah, you should probably stay here. Don't run off that way. There's unfriendlies there. Okay, so a couple hours. Nice. But yeah, best of luck. I hope everything goes absolutely smashingly. And I mostly know Baldur's Gate and D&D by reputation, but I'm sure it'll be It'll be a fantastic time, and it does look like the kind of game where you could easily spend a couple hours just in character creation. Those are the best kind of games. You know, I think at some point on this, we will be trying Elden Ring on this stream, and I hope I don't get sucked into that character creation hole, but I feel like I'm going to get sucked into that character creation hole. Okay, so we have taken a decent amount of cold damage, more so than in our last practice run, but we're here, which is good. Now, what I might do, since this is our only torch on us at the moment, we might snuff that out and then use our storm lantern. Go ahead out. Send a good RNG vibes to the tournament. Appreciate that, Lily. Thanks so much for swinging by. Okay, let's duck in here right quick. And we can do the light source changeover. Got orange sody, cloth. No, unlikely we're going to need that. Okay. Which of you is... Okay, 0.44. Okay, we're going to use that. There we go. Ooh, crackers. Yes, very good find. Because that'll
This'll come in handy.
dry Astrid out. And then make it so she can take in more coffee. You know, if we actually get our coffee, which is, as we've seen, no guarantee. Okay. No dice there. Is that...
Too cold to think.
Is there... What? Is there one less house than there usually is? I feel like there's one less house than there usually is. Am I? Yeah, there should be one house up between the church and the community garden. Well, that's just not nice at all. All right, well, we're just going to have to take our chances here. We will grab the potatoes. That is potential cooking XP if we get stopped somewhere. But they take an hour to cook, so we don't necessarily want to rely on those. Okay, tomato soup, that's cooking. Microwave coffee? No microwave coffee. Boo. Okay, strike out there. Any buns in the oven? No buns in the oven, alas. Okay. So food-wise, that's pretty much a bust. Maybe some clothing upgrades, though? Or not?
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, well. Anything's better than nothing. But yeah, that is definitely not an upgrade. No. Click right there, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Possible upgrade? Not an upgrade. Okay. We'll grab the water. That's good. Yeah, I think that other house being burned down was... That is the loot RNG
I can use this.
being rather unkind to us. Yeah, because there have been multiple houses up every other time we've been through here. Okay, no, that's broth. That is not what we're after. Okay, so sadness there. We'll check the. Actually, let's. God,
Sure getting cold.
I'm not hallucinating, right? There should be a house over there. Well, anyway. Yeah, let's run across the street. We'll check out the country store. See anything in the yeah, we got that. You know, probably not going to be traveling with all these sodas. Well, almost certainly not. Okay, more crackers, good. Dog food, not so much. That's
Okay.
too borderline for my liking. Hey, oats, good. A go drink, better. Well, not better necessarily. We need the oats for the challenge, but still. Okay, another potat. Stub remover, no. Peaches, yes, that is more cooking. Okay, plenty of carrots there, but no, we're not. We're not doing the emotional support carrot thing. Not this time. We got taters aplenty. Microwave tea. Okay, microwave tea is not microwave coffee, but it is potential cooking XP nonetheless. Okay. Oh, flour. Awesome. Almost walked right past that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No. Okay, now we go to the community center. Yeah, so far the loot's kind of been eh. That's a rifle cartridge. Definitely something we don't need. Okay, more matches. Perfectly fine by me. Quick check in here. No. Tom's Family Stew. Okay, we're going to lose our light. Let's kind of pick up the pace a bit. No, we're good on the socks front. Thank you. Bandage, sure. Okay, more rifle rounds. I don't know what Father Thomas and his friends are getting up to, but it's starting to sound like it borders on the violent.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, cracker-wise, we definitely have our traveling food situation sorted.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hey, skillet and cooking pot. And another one. Nope, no impossible coffee there. Okay. No, 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 not that. Thank you. I want you to place. Okay. Yeah, it's not much of a toque, but it's something on our head, which is something we could not lay claim to earlier.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, we're not going to be walking around with that. Is that more? That is a bunch of salt up there. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, we'll have to be judicious with this, but we can light up our other one because at the very least that also takes a cooking oil. Now, friends, lovers,
Hope nobody
countrymen,
needs this
what
anymore.
have we learned about traveling with cooking oil? Carry at least 5. Protect yourself from yourself. Only you can prevent yourself from throwing a run with a misclick. Ask me how I know. Or, better yet, don't. Just take my word for it. Okay, put that out real quick. All right, we have our pot and our skillet. They're on the table. We have eat that. We have our cooking oil. We have our basic coffee. We have our oats and we have our flour. Remind myself. Okay, pot, skillet, coffee, oats, oil, flour. Okay, we just need maple syrup. So, yeah, pot and skillet. We have 1 thing of coffee. 2 would be better. If we get some at the farmhouse, super cool. We can go. If we don't, do we take a chances and go to Signal Hill? We could. We could. We'll see how that goes. You see, oats, 1 thing is fine. Oil, we can drop some. Some. Flour, it's all 1 thing, so we really can't do much there. And then we just got to do the cooking to get to cooking 2. Yeah, we're 12 kilograms over. We need to do some weight management. There. I'm going to move 9 of them in there. We'll take 6. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Probably shouldn't take that. That's just going to draw attention, which we don't want. So what do we have that we can cook? We got 2 things of tomato soup. I mean, we could take. The problem with the potatoes is that they all. I mean, at a basic level, they take an hour each, and we're not really interested in taking that long. Oh right, yeah. Do we? Okay. Not ideal, but again, it's just another layer, and staying warm is something to be highly valued. Okay, good, fine. We're wearing all the clothing we're going to carry. Do we need those potatoes? An hour each, though. You know what? No. 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 Next question. Actually, no. Do we need 5.5 liters of water? Again, no. Okay, now we're down under 30. Even better. Okay, yeah, we got tomato soup and peaches. That's all cookable. Do we need all these sodas? Arguably, no. Yeah, we can cook one coffee, the tomato soups, the peaches, and that tea. And we're still short on making any more medicinal teas. No, where's one of those dang beds? There.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, we're gonna make sure Astrid is nice and hydrated, and then, yeah, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna make the run to the farmhouse, and we'll reevaluate there. We got our frostbite risk is still on our head, huh? That's not good. I don't know why. We got it covered now. Oh, well, shoot. There's also no. It's fine. We'll take. Yeah, negative 19. Not great. But in terms of visibility, we could hardly ask for more. So yeah, we'll go to the farmhouse. Okay. Well, the one thing we absolutely need there is maple syrup. That is. Hang on. Did I grab? I didn't grab the stuff off the stove. Yeah. That's a good sign, right? All right. Yeah. So at the very least, we need the maple syrup from the farmhouse, and so far that's been a consistent spawn. Coffee would absolutely be delightful. I guess the other thing we'd be checking for there is maybe more clothing upgrades. No, no, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Okay, it only feels like 2 degrees in here. Good grief. We are really we're rolling the dice here, but okay, we are 12 hours in. We have 36 hours to go. Hey, Will. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, well now it's somehow colder, but also foggy. I'm not entirely sure how that works. How you doing, Will? How's your weekend going? Just doing a little bit more tournament action here. Now we're doing runs that actually have the potential to count. But hope that you're staying safe and cool out there. So far, so good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I am in the midst of our latest one-day weekend, so just try to do all the adulting things. Let me just grab one of those just in case. But I just got to remind myself that we keep drawing one day closer to my being able to fly back to England and then Scotland, and I can let other people deal with the joys of having a one-day weekend. Went to the O's yesterday, going again tomorrow. Nice. You enjoying the Oreos?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I mean, oh, Astrid, come on. Yeah, we haven't even hit the first bridge, and our temperature gauge is just about to run out here. So, yeah, we're gonna be soaking more cold damage before we even get to the barn, let alone
It's
the
so
farmhouse.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Astrid, you're a medical doctor, Astrid. You know that's not a good idea. They're in the play, or the Orioles are in the playoffs. Wow. Yeah, good for them, I suppose. But yeah, I guess it's been a while since I've paid any kind of a dedicated attention to baseball. But for them, yeah, good for you, Will. I hope they are good entertainment value. Three bills going well. All right, good. Now it is. I might be showing like the datedness of my knowledge of the Orioles. Is Peter Angelos still in charge there? Because I remember the Orioles fans who I know not rarely speaking very highly of them, or of him in particular. Investing in the farm since 2016, well, that is the way to go. When the Cubs built their way to a championship, that's what they did, and the Marlins seem to keep doing that, and then selling all of those players. You're a Nats fan, and you're rebuilding curling. Okay, well that makes sense, and good on you for you showing the regional pride and not just not rejecting the O's just because they happen to be the next closest team. No idea who the backroom team is. Okay, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. Okay, yeah. So when we set out, we were 12 hours into the challenge, and we have 48, so we're about one quarter of the way through. Loot-wise, we have the necessities save for maple syrup. And we're going to a place where we're under the assumption that it's a fairly regular spawn. Okay, hypothermia risk isn't awful, but it is climbing. But yeah, basically maple syrup, coffee, and some clothing upgrades are high on our wish list. Remember watching the Nats last home game in 2019? Atmosphere was amazing. Yeah, I think was that when they were making those deep playoff runs? And someone else wanted to make yours deep brighter, so you happy for the O's fans? Well, good. That is honestly, Will, that is a mindset that is so sound and well considered and healthy. I question whether you are actually a sports fan. I kid, of course. But no, that is absolutely fantastic, and good on you for that. If you can't find joy yourself, find joy in the joy of others. I just want to say, oh yeah, okay, yep, I can. Yep, being in the World Series will definitely do a good deal for the old atmosphere at home. You're an older sports fan now. That helps too. Yeah, and admittedly, I am much the same. Yeah, there was a time when I would absolutely live and die with the fortunes of my teams, and now I still care, but I am not going to sink into a funk if they don't get the results that they want. It also helps that the main team that made up my childhood, the Cornhusker football team, University of Nebraska, they are absolute dog crap now. they went through absolutely farcical. Well, one firing the golden boy and then a farcical coaching search.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Now, supposedly everything is fixed, but I don't know. But yeah, it also it's easier to keep things in a healthy perspective when there's no expectation of actual good results. Okay. I am hearing bear crows, which I do not like. So I'm just gonna veer off to the right. Gonna follow the power lines. Okay, no, those are probably carrion crows for one of the prop deer. So just stay cool, keep moving, find the farmhouse. We really don't want to overshoot because there are unfriendlies out there. Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. There we go. So let's head straight into the kitchen. And let's see what loot we have been graced with. Only two teams you don't cheer on, but don't wish bad things are the Yankees and the Dodgers. They have enough fans. True enough. The national teams get enough run. They don't need help. Hey, maple syrup high. Got sardines. 55% though. I'm not feeling that brave. Yeah, we have maple syrup, oil, flour, a cooking, was he had a cooking pot, had no cooking skillet. Okay, so just coming straight here wouldn't have actually done the trick for us. Yes, we should do our due diligence and give the game the chance to give us coffee. Okay, got a couple potatoes.
This will come in handy.
Can opener? Don't need. Check those, check those. Okay. Is that? Nope, that's just a shelf. All right. Ooh,
This will come in handy.
upgrade. Definitely. Okay, there's just this thing of tea sitting out there. That's more cooking XP. Nope, gonna leave that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Hey, just some freestanding coffee. Better than
This
90?
stuff will come in handy.
Exactly 90. Another go drink. Okay. 21%. Haha, no.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, no, no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hey, sweet. Good to see ya. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Okay. I do want to loot up the basement before we make any calls. Happy weekend, and happy weekend to you as well. Um, Tournament is off to an okay start. Maybe potat. Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah. We've had some good, some not so good. But we have everything we need now. But I would really, really appreciate a second tin of coffee. Because right now we just have the one. Now, admittedly, I did just go through this whole rigmarole over at Thompson's Crossing.
What have we here?
What with the sodas and, but do we want to use potatoes for cooking XP? Those are cooking skill ups. Ooh, absolutely take that. Problem is they don't move very quickly.
I'll take it.
No, all right. Oh, oh, there are matches right there. There are matches where there were always matches, but then there weren't matches, and there's matches again. Okay, not guaranteed, admittedly, but oh, my heart. Hey, oh,
I think I can use this.
okay, no, that's 26%. That's trash. Yes, PV Farmhouse is haunted by the ghosts of the past. You plan to skip Thompson's if you don't get the oats at the farmhouse, camp office, or the hangar is a bad one anyway. Okay, that's perfectly fair. Yeah, we're just trying to get a run on the board. Okay. This is a suboptimal strategy, but we've lost so much condition, I feel like we have to go for it. What if they made some of the houses or cabins haunted, move stuff around, or the Carl Bobs relocated while you were
Come on,
sleeping?
little fire.
That would be pretty cool. Also pretty creepy, but you know what? That'd be perfectly fine by me. And hey, Nadia, good to see ya. Okay, where's our cookables? Cookable, cookable. Wait, why are we opening that? Hey, Nadia, good to see you. And yes, we are absolutely during the tournament. We're going to drop that, that, and that. Look at you. We're just getting going here. I think we're probably about like 14 hours or so in now. Probably more than that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, shoot. How long is that going to take? 48 minutes. Okay. Okay, here, real quick. Yeah, sweet. Oh, no, sweet. Thank you for coming in. Nadia, good to see you. Yeah, I think we left uh, Thompson's at the 12-hour mark. Also, let me drop some shouties here while we're going.
Ooh, I see the wire lines. We are on the right track. Go fuck off and die. Alright.
Oh, it's one of your backpacker rally clips. Nice. Oh yeah, Nadia, are you doing the tournament as well?
Woohoo! Glad you had fun. Get out of here, you piece of shit asshole! Oh my fucking god! Woo! Oh shit!
Oh, that's not
What
good.
the fuck?
That's not how cars are supposed to
How
go.
did I... Come on, I just landed. You cannot be up my asshole that quickly. That is bull shit. Bull.
Okay, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Warming, warming, warming. Okay, I need to stop this tick damage. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay, shoot. Well, here, we'll just... No, leave those alone. Oh, and in order to stream, you need a great game that you love. You want all the ones. Okay, yeah, it's... Well, I'm happy that you've, yeah, good to see you're back in streaming, Nadia, and that you found a game that you like enough to pursue. And I'm especially delighted that it is, The Long Dark, this game that we all enjoy so much. Oh, you clean up your clips after you're in the... Okay, okay, no. Makes total sense, Nadia. And yeah, just cleaning up our clips is just a good thing to do in general. It's good hygiene for us streamer types. Okay, we're gonna cook one coffee. Yeah, got the gear. Well, yeah, it's a good thing to do every once in a while because like sometimes what people do, they will, they'll take little clips because like they miss something on stream and then like they'll go to the clip player to just rewind time a little bit, and so you just find the strangest things in there. Guess we're just gonna load up on potatoes, I guess.
Man, I could use a drink.
I mean, you're literally pouring one into your mouth right now, Astrid. What do you want from me? Make sure to grab our skillet so we don't forget it, like we did last time. Oh, those are on purpose. The language. Oh, yeah, language not necessarily up to Twitch standards, maybe. No, it's perfectly understandable, and yes, and it's no no problem. And I think like, it's not. Okay, are we gonna? No, we're not gonna travel with peanut butter. We're gonna leave that. Time to get ticked off at a game for 3 seconds and laugh about it for 5 minutes. Yeah, that sounds quite familiar. Okay, yeah, we want one cooking pot. Okay. Anything we're not traveling with goes over here. Now let's make, yeah, we have 4 cups of coffee. We have our backup cooking oil. Excuse me. Yes, Sweet absolutely streams. She is a fabulous long dark streamer. Is that? I'll drop that there. Yeah, she's part of our long dark community too, but she plays other games as well. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend following Sweet. Okay, so we got our flour, our maple syrup, our oats, and our oil. We got some traveling food. We got our coffee. We have our skillet and our cooking pot. That is a terrible torch, Astrid. How dare you? There you go. That's better. Any other fuel we can offload? Right. So now our question is, do we take our 1 tin of coffee and be happy with that? Or do we roll the bones and go to Signal Hill? Okay. And we're just so heckin' tired. But there's really, don't you dare. 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 Don't you hecking dare. Okay, no. Alright. I was sure there was going to be a blizzard, but oh, Christmas, there's a bear right there. Why? Why always this? You found my, yeah, well, it's it's a 50-50 at Signal Hill whether you get coffee or tea in there. You can do the rope to make it quick. I mean, you can, but not with the levels of fatigue we have. Yeah, even if we were to slam down one of our go juices, we're just, and we're over encumbered anyway. Okay. You rather get him here than say, is that the same bear? Is that the bear does that? Because I thought that bear came from over there, like on the way to Three Strikes. And I thought that bear that we thought was the one whose cave is over here, right underneath the rope climb. Well, okay, but then where does the bear who sits around Signal Hill come from? You always have a bear out in front of the farmhouse. Yeah, it does like to wander right up to it. And I think we had confirmation that it was there earlier. Is that? Nope, it's still hot. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, we heard the bear crows coming in, but the fog was so thick we couldn't actually lay eyes on it. So yeah, it's probably not entirely surprising that it is up there. Anyway. And, oh, hey, Nog, good to see ya. Pretty sure farmhouse bears guaranteed. Oh, it's always there. So it's other one. Okay, all right. That's the weather has suddenly decided to cooperate. That makes me deeply suspicious. You actually go down a huge cliff? Nice, Nadia. You've got the bug now. Blizzard and FA. Frozen, needed a cave, go down, randomly found one. There you go. Also, we have our chief sciencer of the Long Dark community here. Let's make sure we give Nog a good and proper welcome.
Well, we don't have to name the bear right now.
They have a hitting? Oh, that stinks.
Go tickle it, then you get a good feel for its name. I suppose that's true. I would. I don't really feel like doing that, though. Not because I'm scared or anything. I'm just not in the mood.
Okay. How many sprains am I going to take coming up this hill? Let's find out.
Ah! God damn it.
But good to see you, Nog. Thanks so much for swinging by. Super high was scary, but the blizzard has scared most. Well, okay, maybe the blizzard's actually working in your favor there, Nadia. What you can't see won't scare you? Or something? Okay, there's one. Also, I should totally have
I feel my hands.
have a torch out, since the weather's going to be... Wow. Wow, 2 in a row, huh? We're going to let me get away with just one sprained wrist. I see how it is. Didn't get sprains at all. Just slid all the way down. Wow, that you know what, Nadia? That is what we call a perfect goat. So well done by you. Okay. Yeah, I think since we only have one tin of coffee that we found outside the space capsule of all places, I do want to I do want to check Signal Hill. If we win the 50-50, and yeah, gosh dang it. That's what I get for thinking ahead. This is Stalker Nog.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I am still very much a Babby Loper player. So I'm doing this one on the same level I did the backpacker tournament. Yeah, I left before he was. I think yeah, I left him just as he was going across the bridge into the new zone. He already finished around 20. Yeah, the RNG I saw in there was just bug nuts. 124. He's just buried the needle, hasn't he? Yeah, he got I bowed out halfway through, but he got such good weather RNG. It was, stunning, really. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go. Oh, no. No. God dang it. Okay, I was gonna say we were just gonna go. My concern is I've had a couple times where, even though we've been walking the dog, thusly, and they've been well behind, they sometimes wolves have just decided to charge. Not provoked or anything. I didn't have a weapon out. And, since one, we have 2 sprained wrists, we have next to no energy, and our condition is low anyway. If that happens, this run is finished. So, again, we're just gonna we're gonna let discretion be the better part of valor and all that. And yeah, sweet. Go and check Bash's VOD. It's something to see. I think even he was complaining that, oh, I wanted to get one of these runs later. If I do it now, no one's going to play the tournament. And he might be right. Now, I think he was being facetious about not running off people from the tournament, but I guess I feel like Slid, Wands, BT, maybe CJ have a shot at this point. Well, that's fair. It's a it's a hell of a thing. For a challenge that people were saying was just not possible in general to knock it out in that kind of fashion. That is something wild. Of course, there's always the intermediate division, right? Okay. I'm just gonna check right now. We got T. I just
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
okay. Expo Parker, you say? Well, I mean, we might as well.
Any of this gear.
What condition? 93%. A significant upgrade from the 43%. Actually, no, hang on. Give me. Nope, nope. Search the locker, Astrid. Thank you.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Ooh, hey. Stim. Stim good. Stim is energy. Okay. So we'll check for some more clothing upgrades. Okay. Anything? No. Revolver rounds. We don't have a revolver. Thank you, game.
Well, this stuff will come
More
in handy.
tea. Thank you, game. Very generous of you. Okay, but say, Nog, I understand why you would say yeet. Here's what gives me pause. We have actually had not crappy weather RNG here. And that is, in all my attempts, that's a first. No, just not sure how you even did that, but okay. Okay, definite upgrade. Lovely. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, yes, upgrade there. Excellent. Yes. Ditch that. Fine there. Still only have the one mediocre toque, but you know what? It's a thing. All right. Day one, we are limited. If you have good weather, go for it. That's the way I'm leaning. It's just okay. See, where are we on cooking skill? We're almost there. Okay, you know what? No, let's just go. Yeah, so if we go, we cook up our coffees first and the porridge first. The rest will come.
So tired.
I know, my dear. I know. But yeah, it's also this. Our condition is trash. Okay, we'll just do a quick little fire, warm master it up, heat up that
Come on, little
coffee.
fire. Come on.
Maybe got 80% chance, Astrid. Really, 80%. We'll heat the coffee. Maybe we'll make a couple teas, but we just have to go. You know, like the weather is not crap.
Come on, little fire.
We also have go drinks, so we can kind of lean on those if we need to. No, no, no. I just said we weren't going to do it. We're not going to do it. Okay, those are fine. Let's just cook a couple teas. grab. All right. Weight-wise, we're entirely too heavy, but you know what? Screw it. Okay. Onward to Mystery Lake. Well, maybe we'll hedge a little bit, grab some rose hips for the way. Okay. Now onward to Mystery Lake. Okay, so since we have a long, most likely slow walk ahead of us, what would we take that we've learned so far? What will we change? Well, with the weather RNG, we can't complain. It's been solid, a little on the cold side, but otherwise solid. Loot-wise, other than only having the one tin of coffee, it's been okay. Obviously, Signal Hill was very good to us in terms of clothing loot, less so in terms of food, but you're not going to get everything. Cat, I see you there, walking right up to the road. Don't think I don't see you. So yeah, so let's so far we could one thing I think we could reevaluate is our strategy through PV. So far we've been coming down from the space capsule, going on the river, going to Thompson's, and then making our way across to the farmhouse. Now, usually the farmhouse has pretty much everything we're after. Not all the things, but almost all the things. Now, the argument for skipping Thompson's is that, again, the farmhouse has pretty much everything we're after. If the argument against would be if we don't stop at Thompson's and the farmhouse doesn't give us everything, then we have to go looting in Mystery Lake, and that's more time spent there. But the counter argument is it's more time spent in Mystery Lake, which is less time spent in Pleasant Valley, which means the possibility, less chance of getting caught in a PV blizzard. Also, hey Q, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, the weekend's off to a good start. Community center always has at least one thing. Yeah, it usually has several. Cause sometimes this time we found the skillet and the pot there. And most it'll have like flour or oil or something like that. But also like looting up the Thompsons itself also tends to yield some useful clothing.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And especially our starter clothing, even on Stalker, is pretty mediocre. And as we've seen, taking cold damage can really ruin things. and limit your options. Like, let's say you do end up getting stuck in a blizzard, and it's not somewhere you can really hang out for a while. So you got to power through, but if you have low condition, you can't really do that. Our Philip Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. It's very kind of you. But welcome to the cavalry, and thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, enjoy the lack of ads, and oh yeah, so and what would you prefer me to call you? It's like, as he sweets calling you Philip, would you prefer Philip or something else? Yeah, please do let me know. But yeah, enjoy the blend of Kirby and Xenomorph emotes, which give a hint as to the vibe we have around here. Oh, but also, I should mention we have a new emote in the pool because our own Ruak has made us an emote from the I Was a Teenage Exo Colonist that we played the last couple nights. So those, I think, can't remember if I put that as a follower emote or as a tier 1, but yeah, so if you see Rex Coffee, that is the new emote. Philip, okay, appreciate that, Philip. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Or at the very least, I hope you're doing better than Astrid, because she is struggling. That is a surprise. Ruex sent your email. Yes, he took. There was a. We've opened up a barista job in there, on that game, and we had the opportunity to make a little, one of those little, I guess, latte artworks of one of our friends, Rex, and I guess Ruak was so tickled he decided to make a little bit of art out of it. And yeah, there we go. Thank you, Philip. And yeah, it just looked so adorable. It was hard to turn down. But yeah, and they Ruak did it quickly too. That was I think he saw it during the stream, and then he actually had that emote in my inbox before the end of the stream. So yeah, Ruak. I think and Cass will back me up on this. Ruak has some chops. Definitely has artistic chops. Okay. A couple just in case pieces of coal. Yeah, no worries, Q. Appreciate you being here. Trying to find your mouse, but can't find. Oh no. Okay. You know what? This is questionable. Oh wow, wow! Look at that speed boost. Oh, hey cats! Good to see you. Yes, Ruak has made us an emote, and it's super cute. Oh, thank you, sweet. I was just gonna say, and speaking of super cute, it's cats.
Shit. Fuck, he's gonna be in front of us this whole time. There's like a way you can like get him trapped. Shit.
Oh, we got some sketchy shenanigans.
But it's not easy to trap him.
But good to see you, cats. Welcome,
Shit.
welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Oh no. Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh, sketchy.
Okay, I don't think we're bleeding. Oh my god. I am so lucky that we had the coffee, honestly.
Speaking of big, it's fine. It's fine, Will. We love our lurkers. I keep saying it because I keep meaning it. We're happy to have people hang out on the stream in whatever form they choose. Doing all right apart from your headache? Oh, well, I hope it passes quickly, cats, but we are delighted to have you here all the same. Oh, right, yeah, we have some people here who weren't in the last couple streams. Folks, let me take the temperature of the room. Hypothetically speaking, if I was to create a Discord, would you all be interested in signing up? Now I know it's a very low bar. All you have to do is click on the invitation link, but just to check. I don't want to make the thing. I have no idea how much trouble it is, but you just make the thing and have the thing be a ghost town. Signing up at what? You know, if I was to make a Discord for this channel.
I need to find a place to rest.
You have to click on. Yes, Will. Yes. I'm sure. I would hate to impose upon you with the responsibilities of a Discord. Yours is a go tent. The helpful your announcements. If no one has them muted, okay. Discord is super easy to set up. Okay, that is my favorite kind of tech. Put as much effort in as you want. Expect you to ignore it a lot of the time. Will? Even if I was annoyed by you doing that, which I am not and will not be, I am on so many Discords and I ignore so many Discords, I would have no place to talk. I've got dozens of them. I've signed up for dozens. I might post a couple times a week total between them. And it's not that I don't like the streamers. It's just that I'm there to read stuff. You are about too many channels that overwhelm simple mind. But okay, Will, your message comes through loud and clear, but yours is not a simple mind. Not even active in the ones you're in, but you like them where people announce stuff. Okay. So the consensus seems to be yes on Discord, keep it simple. A little quieter on off-stream days, but on-stream days it can be useful. Okay. Philip, follow officials, you have Discord. The things they set in the Discord that are answered on the stream, you have no idea which one. Okay. Everything muted aside from announcements. Okay. Well, yeah, I know, folks can manage their Discord experience however they choose. But I think the does seem to be a thing folks are interested in, so I will have to look into that and then actually tell people it's a thing that exists, because promotion, not one of my strong suits. Given the fact that we've been doing this for almost a year now, and I'm still finding people who are saying, "Wait, you stream?" You know what? Hang on. Microwave coffee? No microwave coffee. Aw. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a cursory look around, but we're not... Oh, yeah, absolutely, Q. If the Discord does come into being, the command will follow. And yeah, Sweet and Cats and Sai, they can tell you all about how it's not only possible but to play TLD with a controller, but successfully so. Now me, I can't tell you a thing about it.
Probably useful.
I try to move from Xbox to PC. Okay, yeah, and it does. Judging by the comments of people who have made that switch, there will be a bedding in time, but it's definitely doable. Okay, just wiggle our way through here. It is getting close to sundown, and we're in the dam, which makes me nervous because sundown in the dam means auroras. Oh, how heavy is that?
Take it.
0.77. Okay.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
I'd rather you didn't, Astrid. Call me weird. All right. Well, yeah, we're pushing. We're pushing through. Okay. Next thing we have to remember is there should be a stem somewhere. If not here, then upstairs. And I guess, given all the things,
I think I can use this.
that is something we definitely want. Now, those are painkillers. Okay, it's not on the Carl Bob there, so it could be in the med box, in the room with the safe of nothing, by the workbench in the room with the safe of nothing, or it could be over here by this workbench. If I'm remembering Katz's expert tutelage.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, the med box is a bonus. I see. Okay, nope. That's a rifle round. No, thank you. Okay. Negatory there. So check the workbench here. Also no. Well, that's no good at all. Fourth was upstairs under the desk in the office behind the door. Hang on. Fourth one is upstairs. Okay. Under the desk in the in the enclosed office. Okay. All right. If our health was okay, I might just pass, but given the state we're in, and the fact that this probably is not going to be a winning run anyway, let's go get it. You would play with your touchpad, but you can't. Long dark with a touchpad. I mean, you know your skills best, but I would prefer not. Aha! Katz is on the money once again. Okay, we have one torch left. Let's not. But also, Katz, I assume that is that is the worst possible spawn for a stim on Dark Walker. You have to go well out of your way. You might as well check these. Actually, if you got that stim, you're probably not getting that stim. Fair enough. Yeah, because you definitely don't want to have to be running up and down stairs, especially with old D-dubs on your tail. Okay. And Cat sings beautifully? Absolutely. That's a strong agree there. Want to be one of the two good spots on the main floor, otherwise you have to cross your fingers that Carl Bob has it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, again, with a nod to the reality of our condition, very quickly, I would like to. I just want to check these trailers real quick. There is the possibility of either coffee, or can we get a stim here?
This will come in handy.
No. Saw those at the corner of my eye. Thought they might have been coffee, but we should know better than to hope. Is that better than that? It is. Cool. Okay, see if we can get in and out of here before a scooter is alerted to our presence.
Feels like night is coming.
Well, night does tend to follow day, Astrid. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Okay, well, that was not much of anything, but
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
no, Astrid, it will not. All right.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
And the weather changed on us, which is unfortunate. Now, all right. Yeah, I think we have just crossed 24 hours, and we're not out of Mystery Lake, which is not ideal. And we are also bone tired. Also, why? All right. I think the our next and maybe last best hope of finding coffee before we're basically on rails to the airfield is in Camp HQ. So, and again, the fact that we're this far in and we're only this far along says, why not? Let's check camp office. Let's see if there's coffee in there. If there is, fantastic. If not, then I don't know. Okay, no, the weather is, wow. It was fine, and then it was 1 down arrow, then 2, now it's 3, in what should be the warmest part of the day. So, if I didn't know any better, I'd say there was a blizzard on the way. What fun. But not much to do about it now. I was about to say, you know what, a blizzard might be preferable, and then we can clear out those wolves from the tracks and give a an open lane to the camp office. But like, it's not like the game is going to let us speak a blizzard into existence in a positive way. I think we all know better than that. What is it? Okay, it's -14. Okay, no, we can in fact light a torch. Now, will it stay lit? I don't know. Actually, let's not. Again, given our condition and our energy level, let's not risk it. Yep, there's 3 of them. Nope, 2 of them. Nope, 3 of them. Coming right up to meet us. And for some reason, it feels it needs to go on a fancy path and go all the way around the tree. Why? The world may never know. Oh, have we traded off now? Nope. This is a confused Wolfie. But I'm going to keep my eyes on it all the same, because I don't trust it. Yeah, that.
Starting to feel numb.
I think twitchy might be a good descriptor for that there wolf. All right, let's just keep things moving. Is it going to stop there? Nope, not going to stop there. All right, whatever. Jerk. Yeah, we're going to start taking cold damage. Yeah, we have to stop at the camp office. We got to stop, warm up drinks. Yeah, see, this, if we're going to throw the run, it's going to be because Astrid's condition is just too bad. And we can't keep taking cold damage and fatigue damage.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
But I'll say I am definitely feeling, some sunk cost fallacy, because it took 9 attempts to get the right spawn here, and I don't want all y'all to suffer through that, because that is it's not great stream material. So yeah, probably did it go away? Nope, sure didn't. Which is weird because the pursuit music stopped. Although this is what I asked for, isn't it? Now, I was saying in an earlier stream that do we really need the pursuit music? Like the the sounds of the wolf make it pretty clear what's happening. And now it starts up again. Although, hey, dude, there was a big juicy deer over there. Or there's ptarmigans right over there. You know, fill your boots, boyo. Just not with Astrid. Okay, nope. It has detected the ptarmigans. It has gone into its little pitter-patter stalk mode. All right. Please, for the love of all that is pink and sparkly, give us coffee. That's tea, game. Okay. No, no, that's flour. Those are potatoes. That's oil. Yeah, it has much of what we're after, but again, not not the one thing we actually genuinely need. And no, the one thing we actually genuinely need is not a revolver shell casing. All right, we're gonna give the game a chance to surprise us up here, but
I think I can use this.
no, that's broth.
I don't think I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Well, all right. We're more than 24 hours in. We're at camp office. We're bone tired, low condition, no coffee. We could yeet the run and just start again, or we could push through. But I mean, we know the path. We know how to get there. Hmm. I don't know, because like the at the pace we're doing, it's gonna take at least a day, probably just to get to the airfield, let alone the actual cottage. Have you cooked all the foods before? Yes, yes, we have. Yeah, we made in our first practice run, which we did, we completed in like 2 days, 13 hours. And then had it not been for that one misclick, we had all the cooking done in the other practice run that we had on stream. Yeah, honestly, what do we have? We've gone through our two go drinks. We have no coffee. We have two stims. Yeah, two stims. Oh yeah, we've done the full run before. Yeah, my concern is like what we could give Astrid we could have Astrid sleep, but then we have like less than a day to finish this, and we're still in Mystery Lake. Can we get the pop-up? We do not get the pop-up. But yeah, we spawned just before sunset. So the fact that it's there for like a day and a half, probably like we have like 18 hours. I don't think so. I'd, I'll keep the run, I'll keep the file open. I don't think this one's salvageable. And as I said, part of it is the sunk cost thing, but also this is this is the first one of our attempts where the weather RNG has not been garbage. Every other time we've been blessed with loot, but we've got double blizzards before we are even even got to the airfield. It's just, but again, I mean, okay. There's no sense in getting attached. We have a month to do it. We have unlimited starts, and you know we are going to be at the whims of RNG for a lot of this. So we don't need to stress. Now, okay, what did we learn? One, okay, what do we need to loot Thompsons? I still lean toward yes. Like if we okay, if that other house in Thompson's had been there, I feel like we would have stood a better chance. Because like that's more loot, and we found coffee there in the past, although that was just pure RNG. We need to be more mindful about taking cold damage. We also need to be more mindful about managing our weight, although I think we did better that time, because we didn't have a bunch of tools. We kept the firewood to a reasonable amount. We weren't carrying around a bunch of sodas or canned goods. Okay, did we need to cook all those potatoes at the farmhouse? Arguably no. I had this notion that, because you put all the potatoes on the stove, on that 6 burner, and like if you cook them like directly on the cooking spot, they all take an hour. You drop them all there. You let Astrid sleep for an hour. Maybe you can milk a little extra energy and cooking XP out of that. I don't know. All right. Anyway, you take something away from the previous run. I try, sweet. I don't I don't always succeed, but I do try. And admittedly, the lessons aren't always as obvious as carry backup cooking oil. But yeah, any little extra experience is to be valued. Okay, so let's try again. That's what we're here to do. And we don't have to finish a run in one stream. There's no requirement for that as far as I know. Tash or LD can pull me up on that if they need to. You definitely drop the excess cooking oil. Keep making. Because it is tempting. If you cut that 15 down to 4, that's like half a kilogram of savings, but it can be expensive in other ways. But yeah, 5 or 6, that's all you really need. Allow for a misclick or 2. All right. I will. Okay, so again, content warning: anyone who cannot stand watching people start spam, brace yourselves, because here we go. Yes, we should break up the other supplies like the heavy flour. Yeah, that is. I mean, there's no. Okay, are there rubber bands in the post-apocalypse, or do there even need to be? Like, we can carry around open cans of like peaches or tomato soup or whatever. Yeah, we should be able to parse out some of that flour. Yeah, or the oats. Oh yeah, like like Kat says, open teacups. That's it. I mean, we got all manner of things sloshing around in there, but apparently you can't roll up a bag. There's no rubber bands, no clothespins, no Tupperware in the post-apocalypse. Okay, that's the cave start again. Come on, game. Yeah, I think we found. Now again, this is Stalker, not Loper. But yeah, I think on Loper there's like two, maybe three spawn points. We found at minimum five in Ash Canyon. Found the glad. Oh yes, there is glad cling wrap, or I guess the Canadian equivalent, in the post-apocalypse. But honestly, that's probably for the best because like if you have like meat juices and tea and whatnot, staining your backpack, like that thing would smell for days. You'd never be able to get rid of the stank. You just constantly have wolves on your booty. It'd be like you were always playing Stalker. uh, a Okay, and we have an early morning spawn. Okay, so early morning spawn is good in that there will be lots of daylight. Less good that it will be cold.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we've only just got it going and we're already down a quarter of our temperature. But you know what? We can work. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. One thing that separated this last run from our final practice run, we got go juice at Trappers, but at Trapper, there was no go juice, no stim, no coffee. So it's one more way the loot was less kind to us than last time. You're going through that phase where you have so many games you want to play all at once you can't decide. Big mood there, sweet. I'm right there with you. Just too many games, not enough hours in which to play them. And there's still more coming out. On next week there's a game called Blue Wednesday that I that looks really interesting that I want to try. It's like a music. It's not, you don't play music, like you're playing a jazz musician, a jazz piano player.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Looks like a neat little story-based game. I think something else, Under the Waves, which I think that got some run on at Gamescom. I've only paid the barest of attention to that. Okay, and Bear Friend is right there once again. Jeez, just like last time. Okay. You've been trying Palia, sweet? Create a character, and as far as you've been able to get, you don't know it's free to play. Yeah, I think you sign up on their website. I think if you can get in for, is it still like closed beta? But yeah, it's There are. I've seen a few. Oh, it's open beta now. Okay, appreciate that. Well, yeah, it looks like there's some promise to it, but it's an MMO, but there isn't a lot of interaction with other players so far as I can tell. So do you get around to that? Okay. Yeah, I've seen several people playing. It looks like it has some promise. I'm curious to see how they incorporate the MMO elements. Okay, there we go. Bear making itself scarce. We're a big fan of that. But it does also look like they're still building in like the story bits and some other mechanics and whatnot. But again, it's still in beta, so that's not entirely surprising. Okay, watching for the wolf. We know likes to hang out right over here, so we'll go down onto Crystal Lake, grab some cattails and some cattail heads, and then we'll take another swing at the which loot table you're gonna have this time. Okay, like last night, he wasn't able to get super into it. Just the first couple interactions. One thing you have to know, the character eyes for the feminine body type, it looks like default you have some eyeliner on. Like it'll toggle that. Okay. I have no knowledge how what it takes to program something, but it seems like it's. I mean, yeah, it seems like that would be an option that wouldn't be too unreasonable to put in there. I think. It's a small thing. Oh, sure. But I mean, it's like and if they have I guess a feedback form or place where you can contact the devs, maybe it's something worth raising. Especially if it's a male heavy dev team, maybe it's something that didn't occur to them. Hey, go drink straight away. Awesome.
This'll come in handy.
For someone else, maybe, not for us, Astrid. Okay. Also, I have to remember to actually take an actual look at the docks, because as Zach keeps reminding us, tools and other things can actually be stuck into the docks. Oh, there's a hatchet. Lovely. Now we have some self-defense. Okay, nice. See the moose markings up there. Okay, flare. Lovely. Also, we are not warming up in here. Not lovely. Nope, that's flare shell. Not what we're after. We got more matches. Good. Book to burn. Peaches and peaches. Bandage we like. No, we don't need a hacksaw. Nothing else under there.
Very useful.
Okay, not great. We'll take the wood batches. We'll take that. No, use the book. If it's a version of eyelashes, so they need to dial it back a bit or make options for eyelash length. Okay. Yeah. I guess I don't think I've actually seen someone make their character. It's all they've been like mid playthrough when I've seen them. Okay. Go. Now we're warming up. Good. Let's go ahead and drop our peaches there. And yeah, we have our hatchet, which means we can actually open these things and get a can out of it, which is most preferable. Although in truth, we should move one of those there. Put that there. Have you make water. Okay, 11, 8, good. So now, we can get with the making of tea. Ooh, 47%. What is that? 47%. Okay, well, you know what? YOLO. Okay. Okay. As we do that, let's make up another round of rose hips. Okay, we've already used like a quarter of a day. We're not even out of Timberwolf, but dang it, we need to warm up. And at least this way we'll have you do that, you do that. And this way we'll have teas and some warmth on us as we go, and we won't be going into Pleasant Valley just as the weather starts to get much worse, presumably. Okay, where are we water-wise? Half a liter, plus that. Okay. Okay. How much fire we got? All right. Here's what we do. We'll take our teas. We'll grab torches and we'll go. Probably grab torches first. Make sure everything stays nice and toasty. If you could grab better torches than that, I would be most appreciative. Okay, we still don't have gloves. Well, that's not ideal. Good grief, Astrid. I know you're better at pulling torches than that. I've seen you do it. Okay, lovely. Okay. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab, drink, grab, and go. Yeah, negative 16. Not great. And again, like weather like this, like even it's like even the even if the snow is only falling in a downward direction, kind of like we have frostbite risk already. But yeah, the even in these kind of conditions, we need better clothing because like it's not going to get better over the course of the run. Which is again part of the argument for going to Thompson's rather than making a beeline for the farmhouse and then moving to and then there's putting our chips on getting the rest of what we need in Mystery Lake. Hey, Chanelia, hello, hello. How's the weekend going? Okay. Yeah, no moose friend this time. Oh, all right. But good to see you, Chanelia. Hope you're doing well. Let me just pop that in there real quick, like.
Ti prego, fallo, mandamelo.
Ooh,
Lo sai che siete due sociopati.
that tea looks warm.
Sarà contentissima di questa cosa.
Or coffee,
Bene.
I suppose. I'm doing okay, thank you. It's my latest one-day weekend, unfortunately. So I had to get as much done today as possible. Doing a lot of the the usual adulting stuff, cleaning, grocery shopping, all that rigmarole. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's going to be like this for a while because we've been trying to hire someone since like mid-May, I think. And we've had two people be finalists, and then they both turned us down. The latest one said, our salary was not to her expectations, which is wild because, the salary we're offering in this industry is actually really good. But I guess, if she didn't want it, there's not much we can do. And the last guy we made an offer to decided he wanted to stay in Beijing and keep working for Chinese state media. So, okay. In that clip, someone in the chat had written that Loop and you were sociopaths. Oh, well, that's rude. I mean, I know if we asked Bash about that, he would probably have an opinion, but no, that's just that's mean. I do not agree. I do not agree with the anonymous chatter that you and Loop are sociopaths. Call me wacky. Okay. Okay, now here's another potential pivot point. Last time we actually took the climb down from here. And that was perhaps a mistake. So, we could have saved some energy had we not done that. as a joke? Okay, good. I am glad to hear that. But again, jokey mean is still mean. But hopefully it was coming from a place of love as opposed to, a place of attack. Yeah, last time around we took the climb, and this time we'll goat. Also, and Sweet and anyone else who is in here, if you want to see a different way to take that, definitely go watch Bash's VOD. He basically launched his character off that like they were just gonna jump off the cliff, and then he grabbed the rope right at the end. So he was like 90% of the way down when he actually grabbed the rope, and then thus got away with no fall damage. You saw that? Yeah, you saw that, Janelia? What? That was something. That was kind of terrifying. That's the kind of thing that could end the run right there. He is crazy? Yes. And you know what? I can say that because I think Bash himself described him as himself as such. I have to. This is our second attempt today. We had another start that was pretty promising, but it didn't quite. We took too much cold damage, and we ended up leaving PV with only 1 tin of coffee. Had everything else we needed, but not the coffee. And we were just too tired. And we found a couple go drinks, but we went through those just trying to make it to Mystery Lake. Hey, nice. Okay, that should handle our frostbite risk. Okay, not a whole heck of a lot, but as we can check these, there might be something here. Absolutely, Chanelia, my pleasure. I love shouting people out just in general, and now that I have this little shout out clip tool, it makes it just that much more fun for me. So I'm going to use it. Oh yeah, speaking of the last run, as it happened, the only place we found coffee was right in there. Yeah, there was a tin of coffee sitting right there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, well, this is not going to work. Yeah, so we are making efforts to avoid soaking unnecessary cold damage.
Come on, little fire.
So we're going to pause. We're going to let Astrid warm up, heat up our teas, and then get moving again. And we can also take this opportunity to offload some of this firewood. There we go. Okay, we're gonna... Where is our... There we are. Drop, drop, drop. Jiggle. Jiggle. And jiggle. Lovely. Okay. Can we make any more? We can, actually. Nice. Good, good, good. Cook up our fresh mushrooms tea. All right. Okay, that's probably enough sticks for now. We find one more rosehip bush. We can make those. That's fine. How full is that? That's 0.88, 0.14. Okay, no, just drop that. No sense carrying that around. Got a little walking around food. Our clothing is trash, but, you know, we expect that. Jiggle physics harder than quantum mechanics? Yeah, it's, well, I mean, given how many games and TV shows and movies struggle to actually do it well, I can believe that, Philip. Okay, yeah, we are. Yeah, let me. Actually, leave that. You go away, thank you. Drop our newty. Very nice. Those are fine. Got plenty of time on the fire. Okay, grab and grab, grab and grab. How are we for torches? We could use a few. Because we are... I'm open to arguments to the contrary, but I think if we're going for the loot Thompsons for cooking supplies and clothing strat, going down onto the river for that little extra speed boost seems to me to be the way to go. Okay. Grab one more. You can do better than that, Astrid. There you go. That's the stuff. The treatment did not do anything. Au contraire, game. It warmed Astrid's heart. And as Captain Planet taught us, no team is complete without heart. Alright, got it. No, no. Leave the sticks. Leave it. Leave it. Okay, see the wolf over there. We're going to go over here. Okay, there's the house, there's the road, or I guess what passes for a road up here. We can hear the carrying crews over behind us. Awesome sauce. Onward. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna try our usual approach. I think one thing I do want to do, is not eavesdropping. I do want to check out how other people are approaching this, and see like what. Everyone has to come through PV. It's just, there's no two ways about it. But I want to see, like, how... Do people follow what I'm doing? Do they loot Thompsons? Do they skip Thompsons, go straight to the farmhouse, and then back that up with Signal Hill? How much do they loot Mystery Lake? And I think early in his run, Bash was talking about going to Milton looking for coffee, which struck me as strange. Although I guess if you're going to Mystery Lake anyway, I guess you can do that. If you do that, and I guess if you, okay, eyes on the bear, lovely, thank you. Got that well in advance. But yeah, if you... I'm just going to go this way. We're not going to avoid dealing with that altogether if we can. I guess if you need to loot Milton, that's an option, but you're opening yourself up to... There we go. Yeah, you're opening yourself up to, I guess, unless you're going to goat those climbs down into the basin. And I guess if you can do that, via con Dios. Cats, Milton is guaranteed coffee. Okay. And guaranteed oats on Loper. At Grey Mothers? Okay. Well, yeah, if there's guaranteed coffee, then yeah, absolutely, that is definitely... Oh, right, the credit union. Of course, the credit union. Sir. I don't even have the time. The coffees are regardless. Yeah, the coffee does seem like a very consistent spawn, and like because you got the tin down there, and then do you also like the? Is there always also that cup of coffee on the desk? That always seems to be there, but yeah, even on Loper. Two Lucy's in a tin. Yeah, okay, so that is definitely a strong argument for. But yeah, it's a strong argument for Milton, although it seems like such a long way to go. I mean, I guess you're kind of moving in parallel. Oh, no, wait, are we doing it again? We're not doing it again. No, no. We can backtrack. It's okay. Do not throw Astrid down on the ice. Don't do it. We are endeavoring to learn from past mistakes. There. Yeah, because like if you're, versus just staying on the rail line, you have to veer off, go past trappers, which probably, probably worth a look anyway, in case there's any RNG loot there. And you have to go through the climbing area. Although, Cass, as you have said, there is that you don't have to take the climb. You don't have to take the climb down, or apparently the climb up. If you go wrap around that, and where did that say you said that other goat, rather than climbing up to that park office, it takes you over to the farm. Is that right? Paradise Meadows. You can't get into Milton using no ropes. Okay. Well, yeah, if you can get into Milton and out of Milton using no ropes, then yeah, there's not much of an... That significantly reduces the argument against. You would sit up right there, wouldn't you, jerkface? How? Hello? Hello?
I can't feel my feet.
I guess those wolves had better things to do. Oh, darn. Anyway, it can't take you to the farm, but usually pop out behind the woodlot. Okay, well, I mean, that's still not bad. Within reach of the farm or the Orca, which I suppose would also be worth looting. There's probably a good chance for challenge-related loot there. Okay, well, our condition is in much better shape than the last time we came through here. Oh, well, Kirk Steven. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello, chat. Well, hello to you as well. How you doing? Hope your weekend is going well.
Too cold to think.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are early in our second attempt today at this here at the old Breakfast Express tournament. We lost too much condition in the first one, and the loot was just, well, we didn't get the coffee we needed to really make the challenge doable. We got the one tin that we would need to actually complete the requirements, but we didn't get any more than that, so we kind of had to scrub it, unfortunately. So yeah, now we're taking our second crack at it, and thankfully we didn't need nearly as many need as many re-rolls to get the start we were looking for. The first time out we took 9 to get to the right one. Now we only needed 2. No. Take the torch, please. Thank you. Okay. Are we gonna? Well, we'll keep the torch up. The warp. Okay, there. That's the other thing. This is the other big difference between the last one. Last time around, this house was not here. I didn't think that was possible, but it just wasn't there, denying us more chances to loot. I will take a book, thank you. Oh, welcome in, Kirk. Are you a long dark player? I mean, if you're not and you're just randomly dropping by, that's perfectly fine too. We're happy to have you. You are good. Okay. Are you so what? Okay, no, that's broth. We do not need broth. Thank you, game though. Yeah. So what? Which level do you prefer? Are you one of those hardcore loper players out there? Yeah.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
You like hanging with us stalker plebs? Ooh, okay. 76% death fish. We should probably eat those now. Oh, Kirk stream too. Oh, nice. But it's been a while. Okay. Well, cool. Appreciate you swinging by. No, please do not put out the torch. Thank you. Yeah, we are in the intermediate division of the tournament. I am still very much a Babby Loper player, so I thought it best to try our hand at this one. I know I saw a flower. I did grab the flower. Good. Okay. So we checked one thing off of our to-do list. Socks? Absolutely. Thank you. Now, pretty much every other time we've come through, the community center has been pretty good to us. So hopefully that continues. But I am also hoping for some clothing upgrades in town. A t-shirt is not what I would consider an upgrade, but you know what? Anything in that slot is better than nothing in that slot. Stop with the water putrefaction tab. Let's game. Come on. There we go. Okay. No. All right. Moving on. been a while on the streaming front. You've been doing more YouTube as it fits your schedule better. Nice. Yeah, it's always good people, find that outlet that really fits them. And yes, streaming is nice, but it has its downsides too. And it's also good arguments for just making YouTube content at your pace.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, even better socks. What do we have? No, they're probably still fine. Hey, flare, nice. We do want those. And crackers.
Okay.
Some good dry your mouth out food. You're a stalker, loper player. Oh, so you're just. I'm kind of straddling that line as well. Yeah, we had. Thank you. PL Flicks 534. Thank you for the follow.
Sure getting cold.
Yes, Astrid, you've made that abundantly clear. Yeah, I was I was a like a Pilgrim Voyager player for a good long while, and then about a year ago, I just wanted to make the move up to Stalker, and then after seeing other people make the move, I said, what the heck? Let's we'll try Stalker. Stalker seemed to be going well, and is still going well. We got a run that is 250 odd days in and counting. And then we went, what the heck? We'll see what Loper's all about. And it's all about suffering. But that's okay by me. Actually, no, let's grab that. That is also like some potential cooking. Killer tuna. Nice. But it's taking a while to get here. Well, no worries. We're happy to have people. If folks show up, we're delighted. In however long it takes them, and in whatever form they choose to hang out. And you're doing a Dead World run. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen LD is doing a Dead World as well. It looks really interesting. But I can also see. I can also understand just how difficult things can get, because without a single animal out there to hunt, you really have to think hard about your food sources. Custom stalker with Loper wildlife and weather. Ooh, okay. But not strictly gun Loper, which I've heard some people do. But Loper wildlife and leather. So okay, so you don't have the stupid amount of wolves that Stalker has. You can definitely understand that. Okay, now when you say Loper weather, does that include?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Does that include the world hitting peak coldness at day 50? No, get the turlet water. Thank you, Astrid. Dead world, very hand to mouth. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And it is day 50. Okay. Makes sense. Is it? Please no. Please no. God dang it. Well, maybe your head is thick, Astrid. You ever think about that? All right. Yeah, that was rude. I am annoyed because in our practice runs, we've always got hit with a blizzard in PV, as well as at least one other zone.
Wait.
I am annoyed because this really puts a crimp in our plans. Okay, no go juice this time, but some sodas. Let's see, flour. We got flour. We got flour. Okay.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Yes, it has, Astrid. Yeah, my complaint so far. Ooh, hey, go drink oats. Nice. Okay. Opinion of loot RNG improving. But yeah, the weather RNG has ham-boned most of our previous runs because like and the thing is, the run that we scotched earlier was the first one where the weather RNG wasn't terrible. Just the it just so happened that that was when the loot RNG decided to not be cooperative.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, that's got to be an upgrade. And it is. Lovely. What are our shoes at? They're fine. Okay, now I do complain, and I will, but at the same time, a blizzard here need not be a yeetable offense, shall we say. Because in the other runs, what I did is we were able to get into the community center, right up here, and basically cook our way through the blizzard. We use this time
I've never felt so
partly,
cold.
keep Ashes warm and safe, but also to grind the cooking XP we need to finish out the challenge. Okay, we actually have a good amount of lantern oil, so that's fine.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
But yeah, since we're not going anywhere for a while, we might as well make the best use of this time we can. We can cook. I guess if we absolutely have to, or want to, we can try mending some clothes. It wouldn't be my first choice, though. We can also, if we're really feeling bold, let Astrid get some sleep. Because, having her wandering about in a blizzard
I'll take it.
is just taking needless cold damage, and that is one of the things that has wrecked our previous attempts. No, we don't need tools. We got plenty of soda.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Astrid, does a candy bar have an owner? Really? Okay. That is a big ol' upgrade. Thank you very much. Okay, we have a cooking pot. We do not... Oh, wait, I say we don't have a skillet. No, we do, in fact, have a skillet. Lovely. Impossible coffee? No impossible coffee. Man. Hey, cooking oil.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, that's cooking XP right there. Yes, I think we are in the familiar position of being in the... Well, no, I say we don't... We have everything we need but the maple syrup. That's not true. We don't have coffee. So yeah, I think that's fine. My thinking is this: we will take the opportunity to grab some cooking XP, But we might also see if we can just get Astrid, even, not like a lot of sleep, maybe just a little.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, it's potentially useful, but it's not anything we can cook for XP, so probably sit on that for now. Okay, we got walking around food. That's good. Okay. Now, how many potatoes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Because we can do a little bit of cheese right away. Because if we have a 6-burner stove, and we have 6 potatoes, and if you put them directly on the fire or directly on the cooking spot, they need an hour to cook. That is a free 1-hour nap. Won't do that much for Astrid, but as we keep saying, every little bit helps.
Oh,
Excellent.
yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, got 5 hours there. Just nope, nope. Just here. Let's just make this as simple as possible. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, we had more than 6. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we actually had 8. Perfectly fine. There we go. And we'll get these sodas out of our inventory because they are deceptively heavy. And then when Astrid wakes up, then we'll put like the pork and beans and the peaches down to cook as well. Okay, and we good? Excellent. Put those there. Actually, let me put that there. That goes there. And that goes there. Nice. Now let's take that, and then we'll place where'd the peaches go? Put the peaches there. Okay, 14, 10, 40. Yeah, we don't need to make water. We got plenty. Matter of fact, I don't know how much it's impeding Astrid, or like draining Astrid's energy, but we'll just move some of that in there. Right. Can we make anything? No. Well, we can make bandages, but we got plenty. Alright. Put those down. We didn't pick up any teas, did we? We did not. Cool. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. We take our jiggling very seriously here. Child's like very time management oriented. Oh yeah, it is very much so. You know, the loot RNG, the pathing, the 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 weather RNG, as you can see. Hey, Northern Lights, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Yes, the potato love here is going strong. We're about a little past halfway to the cooking 2 we need to make this happen. Doing well? Good to hear. Okay, no, fridge, thank you. We'll move all of our cooked potat in there. They have served their purpose. Oh, yes. We're going to move most of the cooking oil in there. We're going to carry 6 with us. Because reasons. Oh, okay, that's done. Lovely. Just grab that, drop that there, get our cooking XP. Fantabulous. What percentage is that? 81? At least we have a little bit nibble of that right there. Did you? Where's the venison? There's the venison. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing all right here, Northern Lights. We're just, this is our second attempt because, it was interesting that, you know, in a rare twist, the weather RNG in tonight's first run was absolutely fine. It was the loot RNG that kind of ham-boned us. What? What the hell? I jiggled all of that. Well, good thing we got the cooking XP out of that when we did. Okay. Was it can? No, it was teas. No, it was one of our rose hip and one of our reishi teas. The canned stuff we already moved off, and they're doing just fine. All right. Anyway. Giving a lot of ghost cans and herbal and cotton. Okay. Yeah, something seems up. I don't claim to know what, but something definitely seems weird there. All right. We got some fire starting mats. We have 2 go juices, which is very nice. Oh yeah, we could. Did I get a sewing kit? I did get a sewing kit. We could try to repair these. Is that an improvement now? It is. Awesome. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, there's nothing more we can cook. Also, why do I have those ketchup chips? That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna put Astrid down for, have her sleep for a couple hours. Because this blizzard pretty clearly isn't going away anytime soon. And we've done all the cooking we can do, which gets us actually pretty close. Close enough that if we if we get to the airfield with everything, and we make the porridge and the coffee first, the pancakes will come. So let's sleep, and then we'll go to. Yeah, we'll sleep. We'll go to the farmhouse, weather permitting. Okay, we're 17 hours in, and we're still in Pleasant Valley. Not ideal. Actually, we might as well move that there. There, jiggled, see, jiggled, 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 jiggled. Now I'm going to be paranoid about this. Alright, so... Yeah, best thing we can do... Well, we can... No, we're out of cloth. Although... We can grab that. Move that there. Harvest that up. We probably do... Yeah, coat-wise, we're fine. That probably won't help the sweatshirt that much. Honestly, we probably try to fix that again. Yeah, that got an extra 0.3 degrees. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, that sounds like the blizzard has gone. Or not. Or yes. Okay. I really don't like this. Yeah, it's the coldest part of the day, but we really don't have a choice. Make sure we have everything. Okay, pot, skillet, bedroll. We got flour, oats, oil. Okay, yeah, we're short coffee and maple syrup. Oh, wow. Okay, that's barely better than a blizzard. Screw it. Well, not like that was going to be much help anyway. Hey, Q, welcome back. We are midway through our second attempt, and the weather RNG is being a big meanie face. Again. Is a diet blizzard? Pretty much, Kirk. Pretty much. You found what could be a bug but might be intentional. Well, please elaborate, Q. What did you find that might be a bug, or might be, I guess, hinterland trolling us? Yeah, last time we were coming through here, the weather wasn't exactly cooperative. It was still cold, but we're making better time because Astrid has some energy. Not a lot, but some. Where? Yeah, we should probably just. Dang it! Where's our peaches? Eat the peaches. Uh, if you put on a worn down vest, your windshield goes from 4 down to 3. But there's nothing in that slot. Wait, so is there? Oh wait, like your windshield protection? Hmm, that is odd. Oh, so it's not swapping items. I see. Did you eat the whole thing? You did not eat the whole thing. We'll eat more. If it burns, okay. So it's not. So is it something to do with the slot or with the item itself?
Starting to feel numb.
I was covering your shirt. Your shirt has a better bonus than the vest. Oh, so it just does it use the highest value cats and not necessarily whatever is on the outer layer? Oh, only the outside most. Okay, so only the outside most item counts towards win. Okay. Okay, so now, well, the rate of precipitation has slowed, which is nice, but now the game has decided to put the wind directly in our face again.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, well, it's we're still heckin' cold, but we're also much closer to the farmhouse than we were the last time we were in this position, so we have that going for us, which is nice. Ruak, hey, yes, I see you found it. Yes, and thank you again for that fantastic emote. I am delighted with how well it turned out. Use Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Twitch did the auto resize thing. I am not savvy enough in the ways of graphic design to do the modifying myself. Oh, you did the Managed to the 20 had more detail. Okay, I didn't have a. Is there an option to put each version in yourself? Because I only saw the one, but I still have it all, so I can. If there's a place to manually swap those out, I can do that. Oh, you uncheck auto resize when you upload. Okay. Because they're blurred. All right. Well, that's an easy fix. Okay. Yeah. So go back into the emote menu. Uncheck. We'll probably Yeah, we'll just take that one out. We'll re-upload. We'll uncheck the auto resize, and then we'll put in all 3 manually.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
That would do it. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we need coffee. We need maple syrup. Okay, yes, I see you there, Skillet. Lovely to see you, but we're good there.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, could use that to cook. We have potatoes we can cook, but we really don't want to stop to cook more. We need to move. You know, we're coming up on the start of our 2nd day, and we're still in Pleasant Valley. Just not ideal. Okay, nothing hiding back there. Nothing on the shelf. There's often coffee there.
I think I can use this.
Okay, we'll check the front room. The front room seems to be, if we do get maple syrup, we're finding it in the front room more often than not. Yep, there we go. But no coffee. How's the run going? Well, this is our 2nd attempt, Ruak. The first one actually, the weather RNG was great. We didn't have any blizzards, but you know the loot RNG failed us. We only found 1 tin of coffee,
Never know. Could end up being useful.
and as we're just too tired and had too low of condition for us to continue. And then, you know, this one, the loot has been okay, but you know, we don't have to worry about saying the B word. We just had our blizzard.
It'll be useful.
That's rather full. Oh, and to tell you just how good the loot RNG was, there were matches there. There were matches right there where they always used to be, and then they weren't. But last time, they were there. That should have been the sign of a blessed run.
It'll be useful.
And yet, the game said nay. Every time you say it, PD says another other way. Well, Ruak, I don't know. I mean, I did not say the word, and PV sent one our way nonetheless. It does that too. It sure does. Okay. We're not rooting around in there. We know there are potats and carrots. We got more oats over there. Fine on all that. We just... Okay. Do a quick run through upstairs. Make sure there's no fantastic clothing upgrades eluding us. And short of that, the game's going to make us go to Signal Hill. Uh, oh, that is garbage. No, thank you. I mean, if you'd thrown that at me at the beginning of the run, sure. Now, no, thank you.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, flare we will take. Yeah, our condition is better than last time we came through here. Um, our loot situation less so. Although it's, again, that is primarily due to the coffee.
This'll come in handy.
Right. Okay, no, we have enough lamp oil. We can afford to leave that behind. We're wearing all the clothing we have on hand. We do have go drinks. I'd rather not start turning to them immediately. Let's take one more look. Make absolutely sure I didn't overlook anything. Oh, right, yeah. Just leave that. To pick up any, no, okay, yeah, we do still have those. Well, those can stay. Yeah, we have all the necessities, and we have we have plenty of walking around food. Nice and light and calorific. Yeah, I don't see any ninja coffee. So, yeah. All right, so here's the thing. Where could we find coffee? Well, the next most obvious place is Signal Hill, so we're going to go to Signal Hill. If we lose the 50-50 there and we get tea again. Oh, yeah, we hit the store. We came from Thompson's. Yeah, we hit up all of Thompson's Crossing and the community center and the store. So, Signal Hill. If we strike out there, yeah, we'll have to check the dam. Then yeah, it would be a lot of looting, and we don't have a lot of time because we lost, I think, like at least 8 hours to that blizzard. Hey, Bucket, we're behind the time, but otherwise all right. Have random coffee in a drawer, yeah. Or we can check camp office. Maybe camp office might have coffee. Yeah, yeah. Bucket, we're bereft of coffee at the moment, and we're not happy about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Bucket. Now, it'd be super duper awesome if the bear wasn't waiting directly outside the door, like last time.
I'm getting tired.
And it's not. Hooray.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If I sound overconfident, that's a big old mistake. We have no reason to be such. Yeah, if we strike out on coffee at Signal Hill, my hopes for this run are pretty much kaput. And we're leaning on we're leaning on RNG in Mystery Lake at the dam, or I guess Yeah, at the dam or camp office. You always drink way too little water. You're gonna remind everyone else to avoid it. Okay, well that's very kind of you, Bucket. I will say, for the record, I do have a 1 liter bottle of water that is my constant companion here, sitting on the little side table I have by my streaming setup, and it's usually gone by the end of the stream, or at least very close to. As of right now, it's about 3/4 done. So yeah, we do try to keep the hydration coming, but appreciate the reminder. Okay. Yeah, right at the start of the day. Yeah, and the thing is, like, when we spawned in Ash Canyon, it was also right at the start of the day. And we're not even out of PV yet. We got to hit Signal Hill, and then we got to go to. We got to go through the transition cave. Then we got to go through Mystery Lake. Then the Muskeg and Broken Railroad and all the other. Yeah, it's. Well, okay. I say that, and yet we got double blizzarded in our practice attempts, and yet we still got to the airfield in enough time to at least make an attempt. So, we don't. Yeah, last time we also had all the things we needed, admittedly. But we don't have to worry about scrubbing the run just yet. How many hydrates to drink 1/12 of the remaining water of, if any amount? Of any amount? You're asking me to do math on stream, Q. You realize how dangerous that is, right? Yeah, I can't. You can say 1/4, but I don't know. There is no standard. Yeah, there's no standard hydration amount. So I drink however much I feel like drinking. So I can't give you a straight answer because however much I take in is up to the whims of the universe. Okay, Q, Bucket just literally did that. Okay, here, tell you what, I will put a pin in your hydrate, and once Astrid is safely within, once Astrid is in the Signal Hill radio hut, then I shall make good on your hydrate. You don't drink water often, but you make it to the kitchen, you drink half a liter, then bring another half liter with it. Okay, that's fair. Although, more water, not necessarily a bad thing. Well, I guess as long as you're getting water in the form, like you don't, whatever that thing goes, like 8 glasses of water a day. Yeah, definitely look up the provenance of that. You'll be surprised just how shaky it is. But yeah, as long as you're getting water, like coffee, tea, or even through your food, it's fine. You don't necessarily need to be chugging multiple liters of water a day, or else you're unhealthy. Oh, hey, Mighty High, good to see you. God, saw the color of the rock change there, and I was convinced there was a bear about to jump us. You drink when you're thirsty. Yeah, that's basically the thrust of it. 2.5 liters a day? Yeah, it can be hard to tell. There's so many people throwing around this, that, or the other number. Yep, Ruik has the basic idea. Eat when you're hungry, drink when you're thirsty, sleep when you're tired. Twitch chat is always thirsty? Yes. Bloodthirsty. Especially when there's a moose involved. Okay, we are in the hut, so I will redeem Q's hydration. Thank you, Q. Okay. Okay. Prayers up in chat for good coffee RNG.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, nice. We got the good toque, and we got the okay toque, and we can drop cotton scarf. You never loot this place on a run, might be good. Oh, if you've never looted Signal Hill, I strongly recommend Mighty High. This is an A+ loot location on any level. Okay, and we have tea. Not even microwave coffee.
Be gone, fiend.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay. Oh, we got. Okay, no, don't need a rifle cleaning kit. Mayor's pea coat. Is that better? It is a lot better. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, bother. Like 7 boxes of tea. Yeah. What? Oh, good grief. Okay, the game is giving me everything but coffee, apparently. No locker coffee, unfortunately. I didn't even see. Did we not even get the stim?
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, last time we at least got a stim here. So we had that going for us, which was nice, but we don't seem to have it this time. Oh, hey, Tournament Ruiner Bash. Fancy seeing you here. Look, everyone. It's the guy who destroyed the whole tournament on the very first run of his very first day. Hi, Bash.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Blood. You know what happened? You know what happened? Bash sucked up all the RNG. That's why we don't have any.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What did Bash do? Bash finished the tournament in under a day. Bash finished in under 24 hours.
I did get mauled by a bear once here while repairing this transmitter, so yeah, I don't think you are safe repairing this being stuck in a cutscene. Both bear can maul you while you are in it.
Yeah, less than a day.
Just
what
so
was
you
your
know.
what was your exact time, Bash?
Let me make some more coffees. What else could I do here? Not much. So let's... Oh my god. That actually is a bear.
Surprise, Aurora. Yep.
Hello? Oh my god, okay, we have to hurry up.
23
oh,
hours,
this
52
changes
minutes.
everything.
Well,
Oh my god.
that's that.
Let me think here, let me think. Oh, for Christ's sake, look at this guy. What is he doing? Did he try to charge me through the... Oh crap. Oh,
Okay, that's...
okay, he's gone. Oh my god,
That bear
speaking
shouldn't
of
have been there. Okay, those are fine, fine, fine. Yes, snow pants, thank you. Apparently, that's my consolation prize for my lack of coffee. If you did this day one with amazing RNG, you might see closer to 20, but a lot of stuff has to go right. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Zero in the entire run and 3 coffee tins. Well, yeah, we have not been so fortunate. Last run we had no blizzards at least, but we couldn't find extra coffee for the life of us. We just couldn't make the run work. This time around, we've got basically everything we need but coffee, but we struck out at Thompson's, the farmhouse, and Signal Hill. And let's see, I'm not taking the flare gun mighty high. We're going with torches. We got trying to avoid taking as much unnecessary stuff as possible, and well, clearly I'm doing a very poor job of it. What is the theoretical minimum? Well, just yeah, you don't necessarily have to craft anything, but you do have to cook. You have to cook 4 cups of and all the cooking has to be done at the Island Cottage, nothing before. When you get there, you have to cook 4 cups of coffee, 4 bowls of porridge, and 4 sets of pancakes. Now, the trick is you need to get to cooking. You need to cooking 2 to make pancakes. So you have to cook. You have to do 25 cooking actions beforehand. And that could be like cooking teas, or say micro harvesting like a rabbit, or canned goods, what have you. You got or reading a skill book. I haven't seen anyone do that. That's probably not the most efficient way to go about it. Yep. Fuck it. It's about an hour 20 minutes if you have 2 pots, 2 skillets, and do it in good order of cooking. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're close enough in their prep time. Like for the porridge and the pancakes, there's a very small amount of prep time, but it's negligible. And yeah, that is if you find a cooking book on the way. But even then, you're spending 5 hours. You're spending 5 hours not moving, and I think it gets you 10 points of cooking, so it gets you like 40% of the way to cooking 2. But yeah, all told, probably not the best way to go about it, especially when you can cook small, like even if you cook like 0.01 kilograms of meat. That counts. That gives you the exact same cooking XP as like cooking a full steak. So there are actions you can take that gives you the same amount of XP, but for much less time. So in a challenge like this, reading the book probably not the way to go. Okay, I can see our transition cave up here. All right, so we're leaving PV with surprisingly good clothing and most of the cooking stuff we need, but no coffee. And like last time around, we found 1 tin. I think 1 or 2 loose cups of coffee, but that was nowhere near enough. Is there a possibility to not be overcovered at any point? I mean, maybe, but I mean, you're gonna need firewood at some point because you also need to you need to stay warm because you're almost certainly going to be taking damage from being exhausted. You don't want to be piling cold damage on top of that. So you need to stay warm. But staying warm is at odds with staying moving. Again, unless you're like Bash and you have God tier RNG. And if you get to this point, where you're like look at our carrying weight. Our carrying weight would normally be 30. Now it's down to under 20. So I mean it's theoretically possible, but probable. I I question that. If you could, or yeah, or if you get good coffee luck. But honestly, I don't believe that exists. Is there a 4-star? You have to spawn in Ash Canyon. Now, there are multiple spots in Ash Canyon where you can spawn, but you can. What is the actual? Well, there. That's the challenge, PQ. You start in Ash Canyon, and you have 48 hours to get to. You have 48 hours to get to Forsaken Airfield, cook all the breakfast,
Really useful.
and not die. So I mean, there's pathing. There's definitely strategy part of it, but there's also there's loot RNG involved. There's weather RNG involved. Now you can overcome either. I don't want to make it sound like this is the backpacker tournament all over again, but you are going to need some things to go your way. It's possible to. No, I mean you. The thing is, like, yeah, that would take entirely too long. You're like the because Ash Canyon is not a small zone, and you have to get out of there through Timberwolf, all the way across Pleasant Valley, and then I guess you some people were talking about going into Milton to get the guaranteed coffee at the credit union, or you can do what I'm doing. You just go straight into Mystery Lake. You get on the rails, go through Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and then into the new territory. And again, 48 hours. or like Bash is saying, yeah, it's again technically possible, but probably not worth the investment in time and calories. Because that time you're, either you're climbing or you're winding your way through the zone, dodging Boris. That's time you can be spent. That could be spent, looting or making your way to, making your way to the airfield. Because the thing is, like, if you go get the backpack, yeah, you'll be able to carry more and probably move a little faster. But you're also opening yourself up to there's more bad things that can happen.
I am too tired to think straight.
Because that's more time you're in Ash Canyon, and that where blizzards, or not even a blizzard, just bad weather in general. Would it save time with perfect RNG? I don't. I struggle to even conceive of such a thing. Like, perfect RNG would involve like 4 or 5 tins of coffee and maybe some go drinks on top of that. But even then, you'd have to stop to cook all of those. Okay. So the wolf there is occupied. Lovely. I mean, if you went and got the backpack, and I don't know, see let's just theory craft a thing where you could like you could go down the double climb perfectly. You just Bash has it. It's like I highly doubt that it would actually be worth it. Like, because it's 5 kilograms of carrying capacity, and like we've seen, it can be done, and it's not you don't even have to take Bash's example for it. Like Danger Nat in Sweet Reverie, they've done it. They've in their practice runs they completed the challenge in under 2 days, like a day and a half, and they didn't go for it. They just left. They left Ash Canyon as soon as possible. Yeah, it seems to be like the kind of mindset you need. Think of it like Hopeless Rescue. You don't need to be picking up a bunch of stuff. Just pick up the bare minimum what you need and then rush to the goal. Because like more faffing about, like the more looting you do, like even if it's for like objectively useful things like the technical backpack, it's just introducing more possibilities for the game to screw with you. Now, that's me saying that, and yes, I am biased because I've been coming out on the short side of the RNG here on a rather consistent basis. But yeah, I think it's in terms of like going for ruthless efficiency, which in a 48-hour challenge you pretty much have to. You'd be much better off keeping positive momentum in the direction you want to go. Okay, so just about to enter the dam. There you go. Okay. We'll pop in here real quick. We'll. Where are we on lantern oil? We've used it all. Okay. Well, we got torches. Heck it, let's use torches. Now, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I say it's not the best use of our time. I think we have to go looking for coffee. There's just no two ways about it. Like an actual tin of coffee, not just Lucy's, like you might find in the microwave. But yeah, we're reduced to just rolling the loot dice over and over and over again, and with the odds already not in our favor. Nothing. If it feels like we don't find like microwave coffee nearly as often as we used to, which makes me sad. Alright, fine. Don't open. Jerks.
Okay.
No, not okay, Astrid. We need coffee. You remember coffee, right? No. I mean, I like the climbing socks, but not 28% climbing socks. That's a t-shirt. A very neatly folded t-shirt, but a t-shirt nonetheless. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We got a bunch of these things. Let's just use them. Okay. No, yeah, it's all going to be stuff we don't need. But remember, we have to give the game the opportunity to give us the stuff we do need. But that also involves taking a heck of a lot amount of time. The knife over there? Yeah, that knife over there seems like a pretty consistent spawn. Is that? Nope, that's nothing useful. I don't know, maybe coffee is more likely to spawn in the offices? Okay. No, we gotta... No, just leave that. We have enough lighting to get through the tunnel. It still takes a little bit of effort not to reach out and grab those arrows, because having done that so often in the backpacker challenge. I think my that reflex to grab every crow feather you see I think that has waned, thankfully. Yes. Oh wow, just no Carl Bob at all there. That's new, I guess. Okay, we will, yeah, we'll check around for the stim because we haven't found one of those yet.
I'll take it.
No. No. All right. Not over. Oh, yep. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we at least got that going for us. Yeah, okay, let's... Yes, we can check.
I think I can use this.
All right, well, let's at least get to camp office before make a definitive call on the fate of this run. Matter of fact, all right. Well, also welcome back, Bash. I guess we'll duck in here real quick. I don't know how likely a coffee spawn is in here, but we can at least check. Shut up. I don't need your feedback, you jerk.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, no. 70%? Are those better? They are not. Okay. Moving swiftly along. Yeah. It's not just any grape soda on the floor. It's Stacy's grape soda on the floor. Shut up, Scooter. No one likes you. Okay. Yeah, Bash, I don't... Maybe I misheard you, which is entirely possible. Did you make some mention of the possibility of there being coffee in these trailers across from the dam? Or is that a Loper thing, and I am being entirely too hopeful? Both should have a chance. Okay, well, it struck out there, but but that happens. We don't know about difficulties, just know they spawn there. Maybe not thing anymore. Okay, well, yeah, it's good to check. And like I said, we have to give the game a chance to say yes to us. Check them today, no luck. Okay, well, yeah, I think in the state we're in, we need to roll every pair of dice we can. Try to get the coffee we are bereft of. Yeah, the weather cooperating, the loot not so much. And I think we're about a day and a half in. We have like what, 12 hours, maybe a little more, to get through Muskeg, Broken Railroad. It's all the rigmarole in the new, like the tunnel, transfer pass, and the airfield itself. Okay, if there's coffee in the camp office, we can make a go of it. If there isn't, I don't. Okay, where might there be coffee in the muskeg? Maybe Spence's? Even then, that's a long way out of our way. Broken Railroad? Maybe in the fine. I don't have the energy to care. Maybe the maintenance yard, but again, it's just so far away. Mr. Lake, probably last stop. Yeah, honestly, if it's not there, I say we just punch out. It's like, yeah, the loot RNG gave us everything we were after, save coffee. But honestly, coffee is probably like the biggest thing in this run, other than weather. And the weather, we got that one blizzard, and one blizzard better than 2 blizzards, but 0 blizzards would be even better. But the game couldn't do that for us. Well, I think you could do the Milton route, but it's slower. Yeah, and time is not something we have at the moment. Truthfully, yeah, I think I have a handle on the route I want. I think. I mean, I'll see how other people approach it, and there probably are better ways. But shut up and keep moving, Astrid. But yeah, it's. I think we have a path that can work. And at least, as far as I can tell, we don't need the RNG to be that good for it to work. Like we're going through loot-rich locations. There's plenty of opportunities for us to find the things we need. It's just, be it the loot or the weather or us doing a poor job managing Astrid's condition. Things just didn't, they didn't click for us. Which is disappointing, especially, seeing as, certain people already have this challenge wrapped around their little finger. But, we got a month. We got a month to work this thing out. We got lots of time. And we have evidence it can be done. So there's no need to despair. And go eat some ptarmigans, jackass. They're right over there. Right over there. Right over the hill. Okay. All right, Lull bears up for at least 1 tin of coffee in here. We have oats. We have a skillet. And that skillet seems to be guaranteed, which does support the argument for
This'll come in handy.
coming here if you are in need of things. Nothing up top. That's tomato soup. Got oil. Got a pot. Yeah, there's usually at least one pot here. We got flour. We have potat. I don't see any coffee laying out, so if it's not sitting in a drawer somewhere in here,
Come in handy.
that's going to be a rip-rooney. Just make absolutely sure we wouldn't hide coffee in the potato sack, would we? Nope, just a bunch of taters. How dare. Okay, no Carl Bob to welcome us. That's just rude.
I'll take it.
Yeah, clothing-wise, this run has been spectacular. I mean, pea coat? A 90+% military coat? Snow pants? Wool long johns?
I think I can use this.
Could hardly ask for better, but yes, not the, does not have what we're after. You're going to take off, Q? No worries. Yeah, I think we are done here. Yeah. Yeah, the sun is setting on day 2, and we're still in Mystery Lake. And we have no coffee. Well, bother. Alright, well, not the start we hoped for. After the loot deities were so good to us in our practice runs, they've been a little bit more stingy. Although, we should say, for the record, the weather deities, who were absolute butt faces to us in our practice runs, they've been treating us better. So, swings and roundabouts. So we just need to keep plugging away, find a run that gets us the things we need without absolutely destroying us with, blizzards and wind and whatnot. And it can happen. We have evidence it can happen. But anyway, yeah, folks, we're going to leave it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks to Bash, Blood, for coming here and gracing us with his presence in the afterglow of his setting the professional division on fire. Well, thank you to everyone else who hung out here. Q, Mighty High, Ruak, and yeah, Ruak, I will make sure to take another crack at the emote. Well, also we had Cats who was in here. We had Bucket. Nadia was here earlier. Oh, right, and we also had a couple follows. Let me check back here. Yeah, thank you to Kirk and is that PL Flicks. Also, thank you to Phil for the sub. Big thanks for that. Oh, and also Pisces and Ripple followed us in between streams. But yeah, thank you to the chatties. Thank you to the lurkers. Appreciate everyone hanging out however they want to. And yeah, let's wrap things up by finding someone to raid. Let's see if someone else is doing the tournament, or I think Nadia might be doing her, or is she doing her inaugural affiliate stream? Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't Nadia. It was Lily. It was Lily who was doing that. Let's see. DangerNet's doing his run. 2 Feet's doing her run. Dunn's doing Will Stand Still. Blades is doing his run. Although, honestly, let me just... You know what? We're going to have a whole month of this. Yeah, let's go check. Let's go raid Lily. This is her first stream as an affiliate. We can all pop over there, show her some love. Now, she is playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, if anyone is dodging Baldur's Gate 3 for trying to avoid spoilers, consider yourself warned ahead of time. But yeah, if you could stick around for the raid, show her some love. It's her first stream as an affiliate. Drop her a follow if you can. But really appreciate that. And then once that's done, you need to run off somewhere. Perfectly fine. But yeah, folks, thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.